All right. Let's see. That's cool. Okay. Excuse me. That's a great way to start. Is just burping right out. Um, we played some voidling today. Uh, played some voidling. Just gonna sit here for a little bit. Let me make sure that Twitch is doing its Twitch thing. It looks like it is. Uh, maybe it's okay. I think it is. Doesn't really matter. Yeah. Okay, it is. Cool. Very cool. Okay. Da. Who's a voidling bound? I've been playing this game and I've been having a decent amount of fun. I do find it to be one of those games where like you can't put as many hours in it as other games. Like Avok Factor is one of those games where like I sank a decent amount of hours really quickly. While voidling bound, I think you can do some of that, but um, I have been wanting to play this on stream. I finished the game on the normal difficulty, so there's several different difficulties, and I finished the game on the first difficulty. Um, which was kind of easy, kind of fun. Was like already got me in that grinding mood for video games. I was like, wow, I need to get good. But right now, I think the goal is to. I'm gonna. I have a build that I like. Watch a couple of YouTube videos. People with YouTube videos, and they're showing some pretty good builds, and I'm like, they're using different things, and I for some reason see them sleeping on one of the races. And I'm like, you're kind of sleeping on like a really good character. Game capture, video game, game bar widgets. Why is there Xbox game bar widgets? Woodland bound. Yep. Okay. Cool. So I am first gonna show off the character that I have right now. He's really good, and I'm gonna go to a higher difficulty to then get back to this character so I can grind the void thing. But here's a little guy. And then I'm gonna go open the 4 eggs. I actually don't know why I have 4 eggs. I think it's because I completed a mission and just didn't collect them. That's fine. But like, people have been sleeping on this race, and it has one thing that outshines, I think, every other one of them, is that one of the autos can heal itself. Okay, just useless X got it. Okay. But one of the autos can heal itself, which means that it just like you don't need to use sustain. So there's a lot of builds that are for the late game infinite. Let me show you. In late game infinite level thing where you just continue going through levels. But the problem is that you need to have the 3 perks. You get 3 perks, and you get the perks through evolving all the way to the final level. And oftentimes, have to use 1 perk for sustainability. But there's some really good damaging perks. Like this one, you do 3 times damage. That one is this one, the morph. Yeah, you do triple the damage, but enemies do double the damage to you as well. So they do more damage, but you do insane amount more. This one, which one is this? This one is, I believe, yeah, that's right. So you do 50% additional damage when enemies have uh stacks, which I might try to find another one instead of this one, because this one's fine. You do more damage when they have these stacks. You do 50% more. But and then there is this one, which is actually in this race where you get armor, speed, and damage, but decay over time. Your height grows and shrinks based on your health. So I think a big part of what you kind of need to do for this game is figure out how to um, kind of like these 3 perks are going to make and break your build, really. And these things will help. These things are going to be important, but these things will make and break your build. What I've noticed is a lot of people, a lot of these, and again, smaller, a little bit smaller game in comparison to like YouTube videos, and so a lot of people have been sleeping, I think, on this guy, and his playstyle, yeah, I enjoy it a little bit. He has little goblins, little goblin like York, but his auto attacks aren't the most fun, but um, I will say, because like, okay, random thing, I want to find something that causes the anti-shield first. So when I'm gonna hop into the hardest difficulty, I'm going to try to go for this build as fast as possible to waste as little time as possible. Hard difficulties are obviously gonna make it more difficult, but that's fine. I'm going to find something that killing enemies have a chance to spawn bone piles, destroying bone piles grants armor and shoots pieces. Okay, no, I don't really care about that. But let me think. But like I'm looking for specifically something that, because this is good for now, but I want to be able to armor shred. That does damage reduction and things like that. But I want to find something that armor shreds, because like one thing that makes a really good characters, there's one thing that armor shreds on the other one, but I think the rest of this build is dookie dog water. But yeah, like a lot of times, like people, like this character actually has it, is that his auto attack can armor shred. But like a lot of times you'd have to use things like this for sustainability, and I think that that's cringe. Not actually. I think it just does fine. You know, I don't remember. You know, that's fine. I'm not sure. Apply armor reduction to enemies affected by poison. Like again, this is good, but I'm not doing poison. I could theoretically, change one of my. Okay, so if I do, changes your. I could try this to where I'm gonna put my auto. I could put auto attacks as this, change specimens element highly effective against this, just so I could get that. But because armor shred's good, I'm not sure if I need it. I'm not sure. You know, I actually don't know the numbers on this, but I don't need to do that. But I'm gonna first show off like how strong this guy is, just to give an inference. This is I think the normal difficulty, not the highest difficulty. So I'm gonna start a new run on the highest difficulty, just trying to speedrun to getting this character as far as possible, which is gonna take a little bit, but that's fine. But oftentimes what I'm looking for is vitality and agility, because the attack speed is important. You can also do recuperation for the reload speed, but you do need a level of agility so you can just continue to auto attack as fast as possible, because the auto attack is what heals you. Which again, I think that like I hope the devs do not like. I doubt they're gonna patch this out, but I hope maybe they might, because like it literally I just can't die. At a certain point in time, you take damage over time, but you just can't die. And of course, they put me on a map put me on a. I hate, because like every single time I want to test damage, they put me on these levels that don't make it easy to fight bosses, because this level you can't find a boss in. But I guess I'll wait for a level. But yeah, like you honestly, like if you really needed to, you could just stand here and just do this, and these yellow orbs will help you reload. You don't even have to press the reload button or the recharge button. And realistically, like the some of the things I have, the catalysts or whatever they're called, which is I think an interesting name for it, aren't too important for the build. That you can probably get to level 100 of this without getting there. I've been too lazy to actually go into level 100, which is really funny. I've been like, oh, it'd take too long. I have gone to level 50 with the worst build of this, which is really funny. I just do less damage. A lot of it was just me farming, and I just was like, you know, can I use my farming character to just get this far and get it done? But yeah, like as you can see, I'm just not dying, not taking that much damage, just sustained beyond belief. Like I do take, you know, damage over time, but I also do an insane amount of damage otherwise. I'm looking for the red portals, because the red portals will basically send me to a higher level, normally not just like the next level. So okay, please don't give me another one. Please give me a boss one. Watch, they're gonna give me another one of this stupid. Is it? And no, okay, cool. This one will have a boss. And so like at a certain point in time, like I can basically one-shot some of them, some bosses. Other ones I can just absolutely just shred everything. But I still think about armor shred. I'm not sure how much armor shred is important for this build, because like I do get like enemies do get that extreme amount of armor. So if it is that bad later on, because like I was watching a couple people talk about it, and they said yeah they get extreme amount of armor later on, and I'm like, you know, I could just change the build for that then. But for now, this is perfectly fine, because like I could change the auto attack to do poison instead, because the only thing that relies on, because I think the only reason why you don't want to do that is actually I could change the minions to be poison while having every other thing be while my auto attacks do void, because void does more damage. Poison void is damage to every single faction. So it's like right over here, like it took a little longer. It took like more than one, but yeah, like so void does damage to everything. So if I really need to, I can turn this to poison just in case, and have the rest of my character just be not poison, and just have that or whatever to work. When you see this boss over here, yeah, one shot that boss. Like it's like this build is stupid. I'm probably gonna start the run now, but as soon as I get back here, I'm gonna just escape here just so I can keep my earned resources, and then start a whole new run on the hardest difficulty, which for a while I was afraid about. I was like, oh no, it's gonna be difficult, but I think that with this character build, it's gonna be good enough. I'm gonna do new game, and we're gonna do save slot 2. I'm gonna do Wrangler. Hardest difficulty. Let's see.
Humanity's insatiable thirst
I'm not gonna
for
watch
knowledge.
this again. Too lazy. Too impatient. I mean, not lazy. Too impatient. All right, please don't have me go through. Oh, it's probably good. Yeah, it's fine. You can just say it. Go Victoria again. Actually, cool. I don't remember that being there, but yeah. The heck? Oh no, it's that one. That's the one we use. Where are you? Let me go over here. Let's just speed run through this. Yes. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, that's a good one. New recruit. Like, this is a random video game thing, because I know they do this like for video games, but like this guy sits here for a while and he slightly slouches. Like, you have to think his back hurts. And, like, obviously she stands up, but like he slightly slouches to the point like, you know, when I slouch, I didn't notice it. I'm like, oh, my back. But dude, I have this cheap popcorn from the dollar store, and it's kind of fire. Actually, I can just skip this. What am I doing? Like, I forgot it was an animation. I could just skip. I'll put the file on. Here, come here. Let me pay you. Let me pay you. It's not you to pay. Alright. Lock in, buddy. We're gonna go do some crazy business. We're gonna go on a murder spree. I'm hoping that I remember where the golden eggs are from my memory. Cause like there are 3 golden eggs for grind. You want specifically 3 golden eggs, and they're for grinding. But there's 1 golden egg on this map, and it's for the frost one. I do believe it is this map. Yeah, I do. I get the character. Dude, I forget that you're not supposed to take damage in this game. I forget that enemies do damage. Because like, I've been so used to that other build that I forget you actually have to play the game. As soon as I get to that one, I can just tank everything. Perfectly fine. Spend as little resources and everything else as possible. So when they do that, when they go low like that, you can actually melee them to kill them. I just thought that was kind of funny because it allows the character to actually just eliminate the other character before, because his auto attacks are melee attacks, so it allows him to absolutely destroy enemies. Actually, is it this map that? No, it's not this map. This map is not the map that that the wall egg is on. It's actually the first one you can. I forget. It's not this one. This is basically the tutorial map. I forget these things. It's only been like 21 hours since I've like done the tutorial, so I should have known. That's fine. Again, with forgetting about the ability to dodge out of these things. Dude, these guys are beating me up. It's like it's the hardest difficulty or something. Can you stop? Please. I beg of you. I beg of you. Please speed. I basically always. Please. But, yeah, I walked right into that one. Okay. Your Honor, I may be a little dumb. You at least keep some of the resources, which, yeah. Which is fine. I'd prefer not to do that, but I would prefer to be an absolute gamer. I usually suck at video games. But I don't mind having to do this again. It's annoying, but it's fine. Please don't tell me the tutorial again. I didn't need to dodge out that. It was infinity. Honestly, the Quebec as one of the things is kind of fun because it rapid fires a lot. And I really like rapid fire. I really like just like hosing things down with bullets, which I'm surprised for it being considered a third-person shooter style game. It has a lot more. It has a lot of melee characters, which is not bad, but just it's the way the game works, I guess. The melee characters actually do really well. I think they're some of the more fun creatures. Like, after, like, shooting... Actually, I think they do a lot of creatures really well. Some of them I don't care for as much. I don't think they're as fun. Like the bug one, little beetle-looking one, that one's not as fun of a character. But, in my opinion, I definitely think that there's... I've played it a bit, and I think it's, like, fun, but... I think when I started playing, it was at the end of the game. It just wasn't fun at the end of the game. I think the problem is because I already found an optimal build. Not optimal. I think I found a good build that I'm used to. That's why I didn't want to transfer from it. Dude, these things are on point with their aim, man. Like, they obviously, like, when you play the lower difficulties, you're not expecting that, but, like, damn, I was not expecting that damage. Wow, was gonna grab a drink, but I already let it. Why am I taking damage? What was... Is it this thing? I'm so confused. What was making me take damage? I genuinely was a little dumbfounded by that. Dumbfounded. That's kind of a fun word. Every now and then, for some reason, I start thinking of words that are like fun, and dumbfounded has currently, like in the current moment, I've been like, oh, dumbfounded. It's kind of a fun one. Can you let me in? What is this? Okay. And what is XP for that? I believe it is XP. Can I? Okay. That sucks. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat this level. I think that there's a boss at the end, if I remember correctly. I'm going to cry my heart out when I can't. There's some health here. That's fine. I'll have to cry if I lose. Just A-okay. Yes. I keep forgetting it's tutorial. I guess I have to play this game for. I play these games for. Alright, let's hope for the best. Vulnerable. There we go. Dude, this is way more stressful and harder difficulty. Which makes sense, obviously, like, you know, you're not playing a harder difficulty to make it easier, you're playing harder difficulty to have a harder time, but I was just not expecting the spike to be at least this much, but... Because I would say that, like, this first level was, like, obviously a breeze because it was a tutorial level, but, like, now I'm kind of... Obviously, I lost that first one, but... Please be tiny bits. Which at least, I think jumping as a defensive maneuver works really well. Owie, can I... Jump just in case. Can I not? No, please. Please. Owie. I just want to be the tutorial. I just want to be the tutorial. Please. I need this speed. It does. Like, I could go auto in, but I'm too scared. This is going to be a struggle to get through. I actually don't know if you need to do that. That's fine. This is auto attacks. But I'm gonna save as much as possible, which is gonna screw me over, I think, in the end. I might have to not do that, but we'll see. We'll see. Stop talking to people. Yeah. I think this is the one with the eggs. No, this is the survival. Because they have you do two, or I guess both of the main. There's a boss at the end. I think this one's 3 waves. Hopefully it's only 3 waves. It probably is 4 waves. Yeah, that's 4 waves. I think I'm not saying much, but getting through this early level is not like I thought it was gonna be easier. It was gonna be easier. I forget, you're also supposed to reload before you actually run out, 'cause it's more efficient that way, I think. I actually don't remember. It is fine. It is hard. Okay at this game. Not good. I think I think I might. I did. Oh, I did directly target you. Howie, please stop hurting me. I beg of you. Dude, I am like feeling, oh dude, I hate these things, stop spawning more. I can't tell which one is I hate more, these stupid things, or like the melee ones, or the like the stupid like range. The range is probably more annoying. Ow. Ow, man, stupid to do. It's actually might end up pissing me off. Shut the fuck up. You know, I'll upgrade the core pack a little bit. It's gonna stress me if I don't. I'm just gonna hate myself for 3,000 years. Upgrade its auto attack. Up the range is fine. Fire rate. And damage. Alright. I don't really care for ultimates in this game, but did shoot that last one? I guess like I can upgrade this for the next character that I'm gonna mainly use, or until I get the other guy that I'm gonna be using. I think upgrading this guy is probably fine. This race of fellas. Because I guess it depends on how long it's gonna take to get that level. Stop! I guess I won't be using fire. So I guess I can use all the fire things I get to just break this if I need it. Just to get the yes. You fucking asshole. I am like, my brain is not real. This is hell. This is what hell feels like. I'm in hell. I'm in Spain. I'm in Spain without the A. I want to get this, just in case I lose. Ow! Okay, this is like stupid. I'm probably just a little dumb, but I'm probably just a little dumb on that one. Yeah, no, I was dumb. Okay, that timing makes me upset. Please! Oh my god, please stop. Okay. Probably not optimally running where I'm supposed to be, but I'm scared. soon as you see it, it's gonna be Ow. Stop! Stop! Please! Like this is getting stupid. I hate this. Please. Please stop. I wonder if they give more. It looks like they give quite a bit more health than. Oh, thank God. That took me way too long. I fucking hate this game. That's correct. I think though, I don't think I'm really gonna use fire too often. I think I'm fine doing this. Yes. I'm trying to remember where the sprint one was. Yes. I don't care. I'm tempted to go agility, but no, I already have some agility. You got me for vitality. This is hurting my heart. At least, as soon as you get the other creature, it's gonna, which takes a little bit, but I forget if it's the third or fourth creature. Be the fourth. Okay, so this is the level that, that you get the egg on. Which is gonna be frozen, and it's gonna give you a third jump, which is okay. I'm not sure I need it for this run, but why always do this to myself? Now that I realize the use of melee to get you more health, I understand using melee characters in this game so much more. Please. Okay. I don't even need this. I don't need frozen. I don't need it all. this game's gonna be hard. This is such a different experience from the playing the game like the first time on the easier difficulty. Which, hey, you know, honestly, props to difficulty changing, where it's like not actually just like. I will say they just do more damage, and you actually have to play the game. I don't know. It makes me think. I can't tell. Because the thing is, before I didn't really care about taking damage. I didn't really lose many missions. I'm pretty sure I lost like 1 total the last time. So I'm like, I don't really know if that's too important. But the egg is going to be up here for the golden egg, and so you're going to get the frozen Quebec. I think it's cool because like they give you ones that don't have natural evolutions, so that like it's already complete the full evolution. So you're like, oh, cool, you get this uniquely. Please tell me it hits. Yes, it does. There is stuff inside there, and as soon as I go down there, there's gonna be enemy spawn. It would spawn before when I was up there. Why do you have to be there? I see why melee is so important. Please, please. Stop. I feel like 20 times more stressed out from this fucking game. Man. And honestly, like, I think in normally, because like I know you could just grind for these things, I wouldn't be like, oh, these things are important. Like, if you just wanted to, but I think at this stage in the game, it's kind of just important to yoink every single little research thing you can get. Actually get more green things because it'll be important for my character. Where are you shooting from? Up here. See, now that like I know, I think pretty sure melee gives you more health. It's like it makes it a lot more sense, but also kind of. I'd never really spec'd more into it, but it's fine. It's also the character that normally is just melee, so. I saw this thing, and I think this thing is. We're gonna fall off the side. It's like the. I thought I was just gonna give you one. It gives you such a low amount. Which one of those? Ooh, silver egg. 2 silver eggs. That's kind of good. It's gonna give me more Copex, but like that's fine. I think until I get that that race of little fellas, I think that like leveling up this one is not bad. This might be not as useful as I'm thinking it is, but it's fine. Yes, I understand. That's not what I wanted. That's sad. Sucks. Well, that sucks. Time to go over here. More vitality. I could go into recuperation just for the sake of heals me a bit more. It's funny because I had something I wanted to talk about. Oh, I forget I can't open eggs until the end of this turn. Yeah. I was thinking, I just said about that like before, but like it's just decided to mention it now. I don't know. But I was thinking about a bit before this was like talking wise. I was thinking about yapping before I started playing a bit more. Let me get this one. When I was thinking about talking about it was interesting because I saw this one video of this guy talking about like drugs that like ruin his life. I thought that was an interesting one because, like he was ranking drugs on how much they were in his life, and he was like shrooms not being that bad, but, and he was talking about just a couple of these other things, and he's talking about ADHD medication, and I think that's always an interesting one to hear. Is that like usually, like we know that ADHD medication can be harmful, but we also know it can be very, very helpful, and that's part of the problem. Is that like because the fact that it can be so helpful is what can be so harmful about it. The over-reliance on it. It's also, I forget the term. I forgot the exact term. It's not methamphetamine. It's not an amphetamine. It's not meth. I believe it's an amphetamine. I exactly don't remember the qualifications of it. But it just kind of reminded me of, because I also saw this one post on a subreddit talking about like, hey, do I need, like, am I over-reliant on ADHD medication? And they're like, yeah, I can't really do work without it. And it's kind of weird because like I think that like when you're somebody with ADHD and you're on medication, and for a while you don't know how useful or how much you can do and how much reliance you have on the medication itself. So you don't actually know. It's like actually like on this level of reliance, I'm like but before, if I wasn't on medication at all, I would not be reliant at all. But like if you are somebody who has it on it, you like know, I guess, you know that you're in a really weak position. So kind of like where I am is like I definitely feel affected by the positions I'm in of like my inability of like doing like normal like tasks like a normal human being, and so like I get to be brutally aware of these things, and so when I'm aware of the uselessness, like I can tell a person like, hey, like, you know, I was diagnosed with severe ADHD. It's not like it's like it's worse than just moderate, obviously, but and so I can tell people like, hey, like, yeah, like you might be reliant, but it doesn't mean that you're. It doesn't mean that like because you'll gain a dependency because of the type of drug it is. Like it's just a lot of drugs you'll gain a dependency for, but just because you have dependency from it does not mean that like it's. I'm not gonna say it's not a bad thing, but it's more of like it might not be all just a dependency. It might be because of the fact that like, hey, you're kind of fucking useless beforehand, which is kind of like my end. So you don't want to tell people that you're useless, but some people just know. But, like I kind of know, like no one has to like tell me that that at some point in time I have some more useless features about myself. Not features, but useless moments. And so because of that, I don't have to like worry about. I'm not like too worried about people being like, oh my gosh, like you know, watching what they say or things like that. It's like, yeah, no, I know my quote unquote limits somewhat. So not limits, but at least problems and vulnerabilities and whatever. I'm so distracted by this game because how much I'm having to lock in more than before, but honestly the melee thing has been so much more of a help because I can get myself in more of a sticky situation and I feel like I can get myself out of it. The boss is going to be a different hand. I don't know. Sure, I'm not sure what I'm going to do against that guy, but I'm a little distracted from playing the game. But kind of going back to the conversations, like I know that like I have a lot of problems. I know that like you know, a lot of people are like further ahead in so many different areas of their life, and I could tell people like, hey, yeah, like, you know, I'm kind of a fucking useless bum without like medication, and so like when I see people talk about like medications, it's like and going back to that one other guy's video is that I guess the thing's just on here, but when he talks about like things that run in his life and he talks about some of these drugs, like he's like weed is one of the lower ones. It's just because he was like, yeah, weed actually helped me, weed make me feel like I didn't need to do any other version of getting high, and so, but he'd get high a lot, and he's saying it was problematic. It was more problematic than not doing anything, but it's still not as bad as some other drugs. And so, just because like it affects the mind. There's some level of reliance. You might not get like a full physical reliance, but there's some level of reliance that you get from doing things like weed, even though it's again not a like you're not gonna have the same levels of withdrawal that you have on. Like, you're not gonna have physical withdrawals at least, but you're gonna have you can have mental, like emotional withdrawals. Like I've seen people where it's like they don't feel as if they can maintain their own emotions just because of how reliant they were on medication or weed. I mean, it's so distracted playing video game. I hate how distracted I can become playing video games, but and so when he talks about that reliance on some of those things, it's like, oh, it made me feel like I didn't need to rely on like weed didn't make me feel like I need to rely on other drugs, and you felt like this and that. It's like when I kind of think about that to myself, I find it to be a little bit hard because the thing is like I'm somebody who hasn't been on stimulus before. I've been on Wellbutrin, which is a non-stimulant based antidepressant, which can help, which is also given to people with ADHD as a non-stimulant based way of helping their ADHD, but in comparison, do I think it's that how I went off it because I just didn't see any benefit from it. And it's like I hope that like it would help, but like maybe like if I try a stimulant that I find it more helpful, but. Let me just move these guys 1 second. But like I thought it'd be like more helpful because like I don't know, I kind of feel pretty useless in a very hard situation where I'm at. Is that like I just can't do. I don't feel as able to do things. It's like it's called a disability or something like that. But and so it's like I kind of think it's like how much like can it, for a lot of people you just can't live a normal life for some people without medication. And it's like people don't want to always admit this. Like if you have bipolar disorder, and this is one of those things where it's like bipolar is a little bit easier to see not being able to live a normal life without medication, while other disorders, even like emotional, like or not emotional, it's mood disorders, things like major depressive disorder. People are like, no, it's like fine, because like if you have depression, you know that like it's difficult, but if you don't have depression, if you don't always get to understand that like, hey, honestly, it's like some people are like, I don't get to live a normal life without being on medication. And so it just depends on the person. When you kind of like depends on the person's like their own inabilities and abilities kind of show you like, can they live a normal life without it, can they not? And so like, but like bipolar disorder, you definitely see how much of a hard life people live without medication, just because like when you go on a manic episode, like you're not in your right state of mind. You're gonna be making worse decisions. You're a lot of people ruin friendships, or get upset. There's a bunch of things that happen. You might gamble, and it's hard for you to maintain some of your money. There's so many different problems that you can probably go through just being on one manic or hypomanic episode. And like you are relying on those medications. Like you can't just be like, I'm gonna get off these medications. Like people don't understand, like if you are off them, you are not, like, I'm not gonna say you aren't a human being, but you aren't as productive as normal human beings. And and that's, or not as not productive, but you are living a very disabled life. And if you have a pretty bad bipolar disorder where you go through manic episodes a lot and depressive episodes. Depressive episodes also bad. Just manic episodes are way easier for a lot of people to kind of acknowledge than just the depression. Just be like, oh, you're sad. Like I still think that a lot of people don't understand depression as I guess like a, not say genetic disorder, but as a problem for other people. Because people like, well, some people do, some people don't. It just really depends. Because people don't know how much it affects somebody's life. Because people are like, I felt bad before, or I felt depressed before. It's like, yeah, but like, have you felt like this level of depressed? Yeah, so like, when it comes to like, that's why I use like manic specifically as a way to anchor my thoughts. It's just because of how much it affects and how much we could see it affects people. But like, yeah, no, like some people won't be able to live normal as a medication. Some people get to like have like, again, like bipolar disorder. You're not always, because like there's some people who are on medication on bipolar disorder, and they're just like, there's every now and then they have problems. And there's other people where it's like, as soon as you get off, you're having problems. But it honestly, that depends on probably the person. I also don't know enough about specifically the pharmacology of bipolar disorder, and I don't know enough about the I guess the ins and outs and the not the variants, but like the levels and like, can a lot of people live normal lives even with bipolar disorder, like without medication? I don't know enough. I just know that like some people, I met some people who can't, and who will never ever be able to like really experience a life that's more normal without said medication. But that also could just be my perspective on where they were in that point in time. So maybe it's not true. I don't know. I'm not too sure about that, because I want to maintain the idea that like maybe I didn't see the whole story. But because if I maintain that idea, then yeah, I feel like an idiot. I'm incorrect. But like, kind of going back to the, I guess this other topic is like, do we need like sometimes medications to like live normal lives? Like, and like, and like a lot of people, like especially for physical disorders, say yes because like yes, like and because like, it's not like a question that isn't answered already. It's a question that is not normal for a lot of people when it comes to like psychoactive medication. Like, actually, I've heard. So yeah, the psychoactive medication is something that affects your mind. So like, not a lot of people are. The other word I was thinking is psychotropic. I'm not thinking of psychotropic. That's not the word I want to say. But like things that just like the medication that work on the mind. Not as many people I think understand that is on a need basis as more physical medications. Like some people have diseases that if you're not on medication or other things, you just don't live, or you at least don't live a normal life. And so it's also something from personal experience of like knowing that like I hear a lot of people, especially in my life, talk about like, hey, you shouldn't try to get on, you should try to avoid stimulants as much as possible. I know that like can cause problems, but the thing is that like, but do I get to live a life that is normal if I can't be on stimulants? Like, do I like I'm not saying I haven't been avoiding stimulants, but it's like one of those things where it's like a lot of people have been kind of pushing stimulants as a medication away from me. As not say actively, but they like talk about it, and so I think as more recently, it's been more fine idea. But like I kind of as we see that not a lot of my problems have been fixed without that, and like even my depression problems have not been fixed without even like currently I have like I think it's considered just depression. I've been in therapy for a while. I've done a lot of I've done Wellbutrin, which is an antidepressant that can help. I've done Lexapro. I've done Prozac. So I think that like I think we get to see that like I do probably need more than just therapy. I need actual help, and so that's why like I can always think about getting me into TMS or transcranial magnetic stimulation, whatever it's called, which I should remember what it's called, but I don't. I keep using this spring to get away from things that I probably should not do, because then it gets me in a position like that where I need to sprint out of that, but I'm not able to. Second. Never mind, I'm not locking in. I'm so bad at this game, man. But kind of going back to I guess the weird random topic that I was thinking about is like I have just a lot of general problems in my life that kind of just exist and are hard to deal with. And medication is one of those things where they could be helpful. But like again, kind of going back to a lot of the way people work is that like you know, people who are probably more traditional ideas don't think that, oh, you need medication to live. Like again, if you have diabetes, you need medication to live. If you have other problems, like let's say if you go through what is it, multiple sclerosis, like and like medication can help you live a more normal life, even if it's not gonna, because like I believe there is a version of multiple sclerosis that will kill you, but there's one version that just makes your life really hard, and if you don't do procedures and help you, you're just gonna, or to help you, you're just gonna end up being more disabled than not. And so I think that, you know, the idea that like obviously we do as people need medication, it's just I guess the problem is it's always a weird concept in my mind, because the fact that like a lot of times I'm not sure if this is more traditional or just more of like, because a lot of people don't really think about the mind as much, or these different things, or I think that like it's probably because like my parents haven't been on medications for mood disorders or mental disorders specifically, like maybe that's a true statement. I'm not sure. I know at least my dad probably wasn't, just because the way that my grandfather would definitely not let him be on it. But people like my mom, like I know she was on, I believe, or not for pain. So, but like I think that I think they put her on that for a while, but not too important. And so it's like she understands that level of like. I'm collecting up some of these things. It kind of is going to take a bunch of time, but she understands probably that level of effect on like medications, but like not being able to live a normal life is probably another big thing. I think that she's probably one of the people who get to understand that well the most, not being able to live a normal life without medication. But while she doesn't get to understand that, I guess, from the perspective of I guess things like ADHD and things like that. But and again, not many people do get to understand that on a level when they don't experience it. It makes sense. At this point in time, I'm just kind of rambling. Again, it's just really funny because like I always think to myself like, oh, this medication is like. So a lot of people, I guess there's this part of the movement of like everything should be natural and like you don't need these things to live your life and you should be able to do these things to like live like a life. And I'm like, I think that's like a great, fantastic idea. I'm not sure how realistic it is for some people. Again, maybe I'm wrong. Because the thing is like part of my like I think there's some level of like a lot more people can probably not be on medication like like on let's say diabetes. You don't always need to be on medication depending on the severity. You just need to like track and do everything else. Medication can actually be helpful even with the tracking. So you want to do tracking and also be on medication, which is for a solution for like tracking, working out, medication. It also depends on which diabetes you have. I get why bots are the kind of a but like they're people who are the kind of show up and stream a lot more, but I need to these guys. So man, I don't want to. I just kind of want to speed run. I'm getting tired of this level. I wish I needed him, but I didn't. Brain. Honestly, yeah, I think it's weird because when I play games, I can't focus now. Or I focus too hard on the video game, which ends up my ability to talk, which is like fine. I'm not like discussing anything. Just discussing simple ideas that I don't have enough information about to actually be helpful in full, meaningful ways. You know, I'm speedrunning. I don't care about this. Like I want these things. Please don't help them. I want these things because I need them. And like, should I have used my ultimate there? Probably not. Should I? Yeah. Please give me more health. I need more health. This game is brutal, honestly. The healing is like I'm playing the hardest difficulty. It's just I guess it's just a stark difference because there's 4 difficulties and I was playing the second difficulty. This is the 4th difficulty, so it makes sense why it's so much more. But speed running fast. Here. That's over here. serious? I was like spamming my shit, man. And okay, I thought this was gonna hit me again. Do I even need to stay put? I don't think I do. I think I just took this. First, I need to get as much healing as possible by meleeing everything. And of course, I'm pretty sure I'm at less health. And I started this adventure of mailing everything to get more health in. What a great way to screw yourself over. But I guess kind of you're circling back to that like, topic is that like, you know, I should get, you know, maybe don't self-medicate, but getting unmedicated doesn't seem to be a bad thing. I think it's just more of like my personal experiences with not wanting to be on medication. Yeah, I think it's obviously the hardest difficulty. Okay, I gotta stop sitting here while watching this stupid thing explode. And I keep doing it. I can't stop doing it. It's actually an addiction of mine is to see or take damage and watch things explode. It's very, very cool. I'm not good at this melee part of the game. So I guess obviously that's something you want to get good at, just so you can play the game. Like obviously the hard difficulties you're gonna have to be better at the game than, you know, being this dog shit, but are you serious? I dodged. Dude, this. Okay. I understand you're supposed to dodge much quicker, but like, damn. I guess for Sabrina Carpenter. Please, please, please. As locked in as possible. The only health you need. The only health you need. Oh. 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 The only health you need. I'm leaving. Oh, I hated that. Oh, why was that? Are you seriously? I didn't get all the collection things? What did I not get? That was, more stressful than I wish it would have been. I have 8 eggs. One golden egg. Yippee! I already know what the golden egg is. Does it already matter to me? I forgot to check my mutations because he was giving me the stupid tutorial. I don't know why that irritated me so much. But yes. Oh, I forget. Okay, I hate that games sometimes will. Because I was pressing I, I'm like, why can't I use this stupid sanctuary thing? It's because it's here. But except for recuperation, it's not bad. Honestly, I'm gonna use this guy probably and just upgrade. And like, do I want to go down this path of shoot explosive projectiles, slow fire? No, I like my fast fire rate. This time I'm gonna go to the right. Hopefully it gets what I want, or at least there is a. Because there's a couple things. This one is okay. There we go. This is the one. This is one of the things I want to apply bird and slow to nearby enemies. This is the one I wanted. Cool. I'll select a glyc. I hate that sometimes games will have you do this. Or it forces you to do something. I don't want to. I don't care. Like, I'm not going to use this guy. Like, it's not that much resource. I don't know why it bugs me so much. Get me out of here. Yes, I just want you to get off my screen. Thank you. Okay, so like realistically 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 and this is 8, 10. Yeah, 8, 10. Yeah, no, okay. This is actually technically better to use this guy. He just doesn't have as much vitality, which is gonna hurry but that's fine. I can't wait to play this mission 12,000 times. I forgot this is robots. I should have done the even though it's not. Probably not. I'll probably have to do this because I just can't deal with these guys as much. Don't do enough damage. Dude, this damage is pretty good, honestly. But, can you not die before? Just which actually sucks, man. That's why I want to get Void as fast as possible. Void, but the only problem is I won't do. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Ow, man. I thought I already hit the Q button. Dude, okay. You know, it's funny because, like, I don't even remember this boss at all. Like, at all, because I think of how fast I killed it last time. This early game on hard is way more brutal, obviously, than... I just was not expecting it to be this brutal. Yeah. Don't do enough damage. I'm gonna have to just use... Oh, this is my dad. Oh, call it, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think this is enough that I need, but I use so much, man. But I legitimately have to use this guy or I'm not going to be able to do shit. Yeah, and then I'm going to upgrade your vitality. Guys, 3 jumps. She's so much better, man. I really wish I healed you, but it's fine. That was super hard. I'm even getting punished super hard for being bad at the game. Wow, new concept. This triple jump is way more useful than I thought in combat. Jeez. I hate that stupid ability, but part of it's my own fault for dashing when I should have. Okay. God. I didn't. Equals Rachel. I actually didn't even know her name was Rachel. Who knew? I don't even need to do this because I don't think I could get. This is the fourth race. Wow, I'm level 4. Good, but like, wow. office. I don't care, man. Okay. Okay, never mind. I have a new activity. Cool. What is this one? I think this next one is, yeah. Bots? Is it a bot level? I don't remember it. I do remember where the eggs are. Alright, hurry up and level up the vet heli, bruh. First egg is down here. Very cool. Second egg, I believe, is, yeah, in that building. That's gonna be a little shit. I didn't even mean to shoot that. I don't even think I clicked my right click. Absolutely honest, I don't think I did. But you know what? Cool, got my ultimate. Can I go through these doors? Yeah, I can. Time to get the golden egg. And also all of these. Difficult. Okay. And why do you not let me melee you and die too quickly? Okay, these things have a lot more health. I can't melee them as much as last time, which makes me a little sad, because now I can just go up and melee because I'm afraid of, you know, having no health, but honestly, I probably should have done low fire in, I think, just because the fire is going to be what screws me for how fast I kill things. So I need the help, like, yeah, like there. not as focused. I think I'm just trying to finish this level as fast as possible. And I should be collecting more and more of these orb things. Those things. These things obviously make a lot of sense. I just need to probably collect way more of these plants, but they're all frozen ones, and I don't really care if they're frozen. There's an egg. I think this is not the egg. It might be the egg. I want for it the look of the eggs. Also, I'm not sure if in the normal difficulty, when you get close to the purple spots, it causes poison. But like, that's such an interesting mechanic because now it screws me over a lot more than it did before. And if it did, it wasn't as much as it wasn't as apparent. I didn't care about it, and I didn't think about it. So. Are you serious? I was like, oh, let me grind health, and I just do that. This game makes me hate everything. I see why I play on easier difficulties. Like, you know what, if there's any person out there who thinks to themselves that you should be frustrated with yourself because you don't play harder difficulties, no, it makes games worse. It makes some games worse if you don't want to do it. Don't put yourself on higher difficulty just because that's what you think you should do. Be on higher difficulties because you like it. So, or you can be like me in this stupid situation and like hate everything. Like realistically, I think that the second or the third difficulty is probably the best difficulty for me. I'm just not. Yeah. Yes, now I can start upgrading this other race to do my dirty work. One with minions. The Guigon. The Guigoon. It's actually perfect for him. Because with the Guigoon, the goon, get this experiment, the Guigoon. But with the Guigoon, the gooner, I can easily put, since I have no void, I can just go straight to the healing thing and hope that It doesn't I don't think it'll heal me. I think I'm gonna go this route for no more damage. But armor from nearby minions, yeah, that'll probably be the route I'd go until it gets splicing. I'm just gonna mess with the stupid popcorn. I've been streaming for an hour, 46 minutes. That like hour went by so quickly. Like last time I looked at the time, it was like, oh, I had 50 minutes. Look at that again. So you realistically want them to do that, but is this all the way time impact duration? But you want to increase minions by more. The dash and recharge rate of these things. Alright, now that I have the fella. He's not going to be optimal for damage, but that's fine. I'm going to go agility and just hope for the best, honestly. Just hope my autos heal me more than they damage me. But this is the harder difficulty. This guy is very defensive, and I think it really works for his character because he's a spawn little fellas, but yes, I played the character before. So nice, just not have to worry as much about this analysis at least. So I'm just like, oh, I heal. I also have more heals just in case. I think at this point in time, my life is just gonna get so much easier. Now that I have this guy. Thank God. I just can't, like, get eliminated too quickly. I wonder if these fellas already died. It's like, normally in the other one, I've never seen them die from damage. I've seen them fall off the map, but never die from any sort of damage like that. Forget that this is not upgraded, so it takes a while for this to come back. But honestly, this character has a lot. The defensive abilities, but the fact that he goes invisible is really nice. Like, it works for just not having to focus on doing damage. It also stacks up his thing, so that makes it worse as well. That's weird. Okay, I forget. Do they just have a do they have a duration? I didn't know if these ones had a duration. That means I need to get one more of these. I can always just grind out this next mission or this next upcoming. Dude, yeah, these things die out so much quicker. Obviously, when you have it fully upgraded, you don't need to worry about like worrying about anything when it's fully upgraded. What do you mean? That, or maybe they're taking more damage, and obviously you're taking more damage. There's a higher difficulty. Gee, I forgot how long this stupid thing takes to respawn. I'm using another egg for this guy. That was annoying. So stressful, man. Dude, what a way to play the game. Like, honestly, I would want to grind with the experimental version of this one, because the experimental one, what he does is that gets you more XP on kill. So that's always nice, but this is always fine. I can wait till it's spicing to really just like slowly get this guy without it. Oh my god. Okay, that pissed me off a little bit. I was trying to use my secondary ability. And I didn't. Well, time to go upgrade more. Something to be doing. It's upgrading this guy. Okay, I could have survived that if I was a bit smarter. Why is this guy doing that? I think I already unlocked it, yeah. Did it? No. Great. Should I be going more to vitality? Probably. I am. Nah. Fucking cares. Who cares? Who cares? to fight these guys. It's so much nicer. I really hope they don't change his character. It's like the easiest way for me to play the hardest difficulty is to kind of cheese it. Not kind of, I'm literally just choosing it. I do forget I still have to not be in line of fire, because like this does heal me, but it's not healing me enough. So. Why did I go over here? Oh, there's these plants here. The fact that it kind of stun locks him is so nice. Look how easy that is, man. Go up here and see. Get more of these. Another egg. Honestly, I could have gone for the ones that heal me when there's no enemy around, but I think because I already heal, it's not too important to me. Alright, goobs, go. Yeah, I just go over here just to heal. Yeah, I got pretty low there. I did a lot of damage, but like, damn, look at that. No worry about it. Do not worry. I don't have to worry. It's so nice. It's so nice. It's so nice. All I have to do is just make sure these guys can attack, hit some of those, and like jump. Do this because he did way more damage than I expected. Yeah, no, this guy's does. Can't be as. Definitely still easier than like. I think honestly that should have definitely hit me, but I'm just not. Are these guys gonna ever target the enemy? Are you guys ever gonna do your drop? Like, is this guy not a thing? Is he not right in front of you? It's gonna take forever, but it's fine. As long as I get my health. Why? I'm trying to regen, and it's not. Probably because I pressed my E and I just didn't register. Are you fucking serious? I will get through this mission. I will get through this mission. It is way more upsetting than than obviously the first anti. I'm so man, my brain is now way more upset with the. Oh, guys, find hard to things you can do every once. Like, realistically, you should be playing a race that actually does damage. Yeah. Or not a race, the element that does damage towards anything. Yeah. Blunt. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm just gonna start speedrun. I kind of took a lot of damage there. Me being a little stupid. Definitely need to go more vitality. I need to get more health. This is. A little dumb. Are you fucking serious? That one-shot me? Oh my god. I don't think I want to play this game anymore. That pissed me off. I'm try it. Let me down that stupid character. I need to do that. Yeah, I don't fucking need to do it. I'm just doing it. I do like how I just stomach the guys with a. Yeah. Stop fucking this guy's so funny. Always hear my little quantity heal. They keep taking stupid damage like that. just like wanting to get this over with, man. I forget that Vitality also gives you armor, because Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, I definitely do need to go Vitality. Again, oh my god. This game is gonna fucking kill me. This was so long. Hey, exceptional, please. Exceptionally strong and exceptionally healthy. Oh my god, I need that exceptionally healthy. Okay. This guy will be my goat. Exceptionally healthy guy will be my goat. I don't think I have enough of those green things, which is annoying. But exceptionally healthy is oh good. I need that. I need this. Not that I'm able to do that, but I think that this is fine. I think I can work with that. Look at that. At least now I can put things in agility without having to be like, oh, I don't know, my guy's like fucking beat. It's fine, who cares? God, fucking something. Focusing too much on agility, I really should just Can these guys hit it? listening to. It is taking me forever. Dude, not being instantly melted. Like, hey, I'm doing less damage, but like, hey, not being instantly melted is so nice. Oh, yeah, so we have to see how much the boss actually does. So, my guess is I'm not going to be instantly melted. Go over here, go over there. Dude, just tank a bomb like that, man? Tank a bomb, heal up. Dude, how nice, man. Honestly, it was definitely the move to get this guy, 'cause I'm doing way less damage because these guys don't shoot their stupid things, but it works. See, I didn't get instantly melted by that. I don't need vitality. No, I need vitality. This is pain otherwise. Like, I could just tank these things, man. Definitely wish I did more damage, but like, hey, you know, this boss fight might take 3 years because, you know, not the correct what is it, use of, okay, it's called, not the correct, moment, You know, maybe I should do the guys. Okay. Oh, that was so much easier. Please tell me. Are you serious? Okay. Dude, I was like, thinking I was gonna get that, but you know what? I'm not gonna rage. I'm not gonna rage. I'm not gonna do it. I actually need that. Most important. Alright, hurry up. Go back. It's fine. Research plans. What do you have to upgrade? I got nothing yet. Pop my crown on my teeth. I hate what's happening. Yes. Yes. I need, honestly, this guy to be in here. I get you rambling over. I hate when you ramble. I'm gonna do that one specifically. I hope to get the void. The void and the green. These two things to stuck in my teeth. It's gonna piss me off. I'm gonna continue trying to get it. No, it's not this one. I'm stupid. It's the one with level 8. That's fine. We can always just complete these one missions. Get more of these things. Thank you. I see these guys are doing way more damage than I expected. I was thinking, oh, maybe I should get a post so that I can do more damage to my melee. Bad idea, man. Piece of popcorn. It's like really bugging me now. I wonder what these are gonna be. This is noble. Right. Let's go over here. Upgrade this. It's always gonna be this one. Armor, cause like speed is fine, but I need the armor. For now. This is the one I was looking for, level 8 though. I'll bury you. Okay. What I can do is release some of these guys. Release one of these guys too. Where is he at? This guy. Experimental guy. Level 8. I have to get to level 8 then. Finally, be doing some upgrading. Do this, go to this. This guy. Wait, actually go to this guy, upgrade that. Actually, I can also go to this guy then. Wow. Go to the other guy. Oh, not that one. This guy. And who's electric? Is this guy electric? Pyro. This guy's electric. I think. Cryo? Alright. I don't need to do anything with these guys anymore. I think. Let's get over Qui-Gon and green. Strong abilities. Oh, more health, more vitality, because I need it. I'll cap vitality so that when I start breeding, this will be a good one to breed. I forgot how good farming this area is. Like arrows to revive. Those guys got not those guys do damage. Where am I going? Yeah, I got it. Also gives me more of the eggs for my pillows. Alright, using that. There is. Got it. Okay. I forgot I had sugar. Yes, I know, it's crazy. Let's do, yeah. Do that one more time to make sure I'm tanky. Alright, I didn't click on it. I'm stupid. This one again. I can just complete as quick as possible. Hit that vitality. So all I need to do is kind of speedrun to get, which is going to be a pain, but speedrun to get the things to grind, and then after grinding, splicing being the I guess part of the problem is that when I kind of think about it, you need a lot of good stuff and things just to level up. Like, genuinely, you just need so much. I guess that's like one of the parts that's gonna slow it down is you really need to grind it down. Because I know how to level up this guy, but like, for the breeding to work a lot better. That's like the biggest problem. You also need the stew amount of research points as well. I can't find a mission I can just farm them, just like the most possible, just follow them and farm them. I need to do is apparently do that again. Alright, now it's time to speedrun the short, and the others have to hopefully get everything I need. Please accept me, Agile. I think the exceptional health is good. It's just Agile is really good as well. So I just have a lot more agility. I hate that it's showing me like these ones. It's like, stop. I hate these. I don't like it. Yeah, this will work. Yes, more vitality. Like I'm just kind of ignoring leveling up. I forgot to do this thing. It's fine. It's fine. Being here is fine. Okay. Do I remember where the eggs are at? No. Oh, silver egg here. Very cool. I think I remember one egg being right there, and then another egg being another. Because there is one egg that we can kind of see from over here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we can see where we are, yeah. forgot that, like, shields can make you save so much. Look at that. Note. This, ability is just... yeah, it started nice, just fine. Alright, goblin. Yeah, I guess they're not gonna come up with me. Alright, here's one egg, and I believe the other egg is over this direction. Here? No. Where is the other egg? I'm tempted to watch the videos watching. You know what? Screw it, I am. Where was it? Not this one. I have so many tabs open. Yeah, there you go.
Come back and move forward.
I don't care. I'm gonna mute this. I feel like getting free advertising too. Hey, look. Free advertising that. Alright. Let's see. This is. There's the first egg I found. Second egg is, nope, further in the level before the boss. Yes, yeah, that's where it's at. Man, their aim is dog shit. I didn't hit that one. Oh, I did. No, I didn't. I did. I did. I did. Oh, there was so many times. This is where the egg went. move to the side. I was hoping to stay, like say, it doesn't just as fun. I didn't have enough armor. They had to face tank this completely. Yeah, this is stupid. This is dumb. This is really dumb. Wait a second. I want to leave this behind. These guys seem to. Isn't open yet, that's fine. I think this is the elaborate one because I need this one for farming. This one is going to be really important for farming. Just curl up. No, it's not. Which one is it? Where do you get the box? Is it? Did I get it? No. It's when you first get that one. Yeah, no, that one's not until later. Got it. Okay, I do remember this now. I have 4,000. I have 4,000. Time to invest. Time to invest. Time to invest. Probably should keep it at 1,000 just so I can upgrade that, but. I need 3 the damage there. And I didn't. Very cool. Actually, what I can do is just get these Nimoids. No, I shouldn't be doing that. It's fine. It's fine. I won't need to level up to. You know, I don't need that. You know what? Who needs 2 of those? Alright. Level 9. Look at that. All going into vitality. The next things I need for this build are all for this. Dude, I'm not speaking to you. Easy money. I don't care, but what's up, man? Easy, man, too easy. New adventure. Is this? I guess this is the nest for breeding. Oh, there it is. I mean, what I need to do, I didn't need to do that, but I should have leveled that guy up, that's fine. Where's my leveled up fella? This guy. I'm gonna put all of it in agility. And then just to, okay, actually, wait, if I don't need to do that, then I won't do that. Okay. This guy's gonna become super great. Obviously. One more egg is fine. Oh, I bought an egg. I'm stupid. It's that. That's what I need. I kind of would buy that, but that's fine. Is this where I get the new animal? I do believe it is. I think it's this one where... Okay, let's see this YouTube video. No, okay, this is not it, I guess. I thought it was going to be... I don't think I need these then. I don't think I need them. I will go pop this. I'm good. No. a second. Is it this lit? No, it. Okay. It's not these two. And then it says it's not these two. It's fine, I can always just get the golden eggs from here. But like... Is it here? Oh, I love that made this black on that. And another red. Okay, I gotta stop doing that, okay. Transcendent. Okay, no. Is it this one then? No. Okay, I'm totally confused. This level 10 thing is super important. Where is my notably strong guy? Oh, do I want to level up notably strong guy? Oh, this guy's agile. Not notably, but he's agile at least. Let me think. I'm trying to think of when I get that stupid... That's fine. Oh, and I have to be level 10. No, I am level 10. Oh, it's already activated. I'm stupid. Be dumb. Additional, I need to get to level 15 for that one specifically. But... It's like, okay, this is kind of where the grindy part of the game. Yeah, I think it's not gonna take too long to get there. But it's gonna take a while. Even though I'm trying to be more efficient, it's just gonna be level up, and I have to get a stupid amount of this. I'm like randomly deciding to just speak up. I got the stupid part out of my teeth. Let's go. That was like what, for so long? Getting to be a bit like now it's like before I was having trouble, now it's just like alright, nothing's a problem for me, I guess. So that's usually hopefully they never see this, hopefully they never see this stupid character go because this guy's so strong. He's so strong. I'm so used to having like things like being incubating that I'm like, I went straight to like, I was like, oh wait a second. I don't have anything. Okay, it is this one. Very cool. And I just need to get splicing. As soon as I get that, I can start grinding. Oh, I forgot that. I need to not do that. I need to press this. Nimiod. Drip. Just so I can level up. Honestly, I think that's kind of a waste. It's organic. So I actually don't know how much it levels. I'm not sure if it. Watch this. It's gonna be stupid. Cause these are the low, not level 6s. So it levels up when I came out here. I want to level up a fire, go Quebec. Here. Not gonna matter. We were just here to level up. Honestly, I can go full thing here, I don't care. It's like the most important things are these two out of all of them, and then this will be good, but like mainly these two, and this is 5,000, man. Okay, and then I need that, and then as soon as you just get more and more of these level ups for like the level 15, and then that cheaper one is gonna be nice, but I forgot when I get splicing. Because I got the labra, I don't think I need to care about getting the cool eggs here, so I don't think I can try to find them. This should be 3 hours. I don't think I need to Like, I don't think... I've been kind of slowing down with the videos. Streaming's kind of fun. Video making's fun. It's just, not the most enticing. collecting. Oh, ooh, I can grind this for the plasma. That's gonna be super important for. I'd much rather not grind that level because it takes forever and you get 5, but. Let's see. Cause like, okay. This one is level 11. Maybe I would need to do that, but. Okay, yeah, cool. Okay, now I got splicing. And I have splicing. I can kind of go hard on two ideas, I guess, which is going to be really important for me to get done. I need more void. Need more void, and I need to level up. I'm gonna level up my exceptionally strong guy here. I'll need to level this guy up. He'll be my first one that I am going to do that with. Everything else I don't need to do that with. Cool. And then I need a couple ideas that I need. I need the grinded character, and then I need the for all of that, and then I need everything else. Yep. I should open a character list to you. Yep. Is that last one, and then there is this one. I'll try to do like survival, but let me think. Okay, so once this guy is done here, I need 2,000 to make that be cheaper. And then I guess I could look at this. Okay. I still need to level up this. I need so much grinding to be done. Actually, damage. I don't need any damage. Direct collapse radius. Okay. Okay, I'll go here. You better just use ice, but who cares? Buddy, you're gonna get tank here. Dude, like, look at that armor. His stamina's great too. Means I can just attack for longer. I don't think I need to breed just yet. Oh no, I should have. I really should have. It's fine though. Wave base. Where's the other guy? He is. I think he's next to Does this give me plasma? It does, because I do like that. I do need that. Okay. You. All you need to do is go select one of these guys. I think I originally did this. I think it's this one. Yes, these ones that melee attack, these ones are good. I think this is another way to do things, is that like you heal whenever you do damage, you should make sure you do damage. But I don't need to level up this one anymore. I need to get the big one. Okay, let me think what I need to do. Okay, travel first. Animation, there we go through that verse instead of waiting again. I need 2,000 for that, so I'm just gonna crack open these eggs. Cause then I need a lot of these. I need a lot of the. I guess I could use that for farming. Oh, I don't want to cancel. That scared me. Yes. Continue your run. Okay, now that I have everything I need to just level up, level that guy up, level that guy up. So I just need to get to level 20 for this. Cause that's level 20, that's level 30, that's level 35, yeah, so honestly, I don't even need to do this, I don't know why I opened that. Just gonna click on, yeah, and I can use the mechanics of this one. Organic, lightning, and frozen. I forget which ones I can that are frozen. This one. Also, you know, I might try this character out a little bit more. I've never really seen much of this character. Is this one fire? Show me this one is fire. I forget if it does. Cyber cry. I can solo this up. this guy. Need to level up this guy. I believe this sets void plasma, yeah. It's organic. Why is there so many that do organic? So I need all of them to do organic. Actually, let's see. Level 19. It's fine. I guess what we can do is just no. Why do I do this? Why do I click things when I don't want to click them? I think this animation takes a little on, which is not horrible. It's just a little bit annoying. But I could just level up cryo. And level up cryo. And then I go switch to this, and I go, hey look, let's do this. Oh, this doesn't fully level up. Okay. Annoying. What else can I level up? This guy? Pyro, that works. I'm level 20. Alright, let's go. Okay. Now I'm level 20. I can probably save I'm probably use here, but this is going to be 5,000. Yep, okay, perfect. That allows me to come over here. Get, so that's 6,000 time and money, so I need, good thing I have this guy. Okay. This guy is going to be my farmer. I can go all into vitality. Actually, 700, and then I think the rest can go in agility. Because this guy is going to be mainly my farming fellow, which is going to work out super well. If you could just click it like this. Recuperation, vitality, and agility, vitality and strength. Go vitality, strength. I'm gonna do void, we're gonna do healing, and we're gonna do these guys, relentless slashing, and then this for that one, this for that one, and then this one. Realistically, I probably should have had more, but that's fine. Armor, crit damage over time, level up beneath you, and gain if you take damage. No. Spawn damage over time, level plus a burn, extra jump, defensive toxin. I'm gonna gain 1 hour. This actually works. I forgot to change his color, so he's just kind of basic. Well, that's fine. Oh, I forgot that I'm still in that. Yes, leave. Then, as I need more void, hopefully, or plasma, because I need more plasma, hopefully. I can just spam this one, It's not like the best thing. I don't know. It's probably a quicker one for that, but. Do I want to start breeding? I could start breeding a little. No. Yeah, no, it's fine. I could probably start breeding. Make my guys a little bit stronger. This works out perfectly fine. And then. So that guy's. Okay, I'm gonna go for more agility. And if I back here, this guy will go with this guy. 7 and 6, that works. Hopefully just get more attack so much quicker, thank you. Get him. So much more damage, man. We're just staying with some mission base following this. Farm some of the elements of things. use this character for the rest of the game. Make things quicker. Next one is going to be that one. So it's just 5,000. I'm just going to use this guy for the rest of it. I think I just can. More eggs are good, but I don't mind having a shit amount of eggs per egg moment. Seven and 7 for a Julie? That's actually not bad. That works for me. Spry, I'd much rather have exceptionally spry, but that's fine. But like, I'm not gonna have exceptional health right now, so. Do it again. Level, because this takes how much? $700. Okay, enough. Like, if I can beat the game on a very unoptimal character, this will be very funny. I just need to find more of these void-based things, 'cause I need to farm a lot of them. Because I need... I think it would be really funny about it. Nope, I do want this one. I think it's here. You know what? I'm gonna try it. It's somewhere. I think it is evolves from one of these. I think it's here. Yeah, it is here. This is the next thing I need. Got it. Cool. And then the next one is the morphing. That's the next one we need. And then not next one. I need void from this guy because this guy has the disintegration thing. But other than that, this should be fine. I really do think it's funny how trivial this game has become now. Oh, it's this one. I think it's funny how like that's like the word. Ooh, this one gives you polychrome. This is good. I'm trying to think. Guys, just healthy and it's fine. $22,000. Now you could just keep going. Like later. It's funny how like how much I leveled up in that area of time where now I don't need to be about it. Okay, this that's very good. The rest of these guys are kind of stupid. Nope, I go this direction. Let it. There's probably stuff over there, but I guess sometimes more stuff. Maybe should make. Upgrades. This one. Cool. Can go over here. Perfectly agile. Bet you like. I'm gonna put him here, honestly. I do think he could. Yeah, I think I do breed him with this one, and it'll be like 13 and 8, which is fine. It's okay. I do wish I had more though. Because what else do I need to do from here? I think I just need to grind for upgrade money and then grind to finish out this character's thing. Yeah, I think it's a lot. I don't need to do that much. Wow. I could probably finish the character with this amount of stuff, but I'd rather save for upgrade. Do that survival, but I think I'm just gonna go here for the this. Which I think, yeah, we just go. We just later. Actually, do I need to do anything? Let me see. Do I need to upgrade any of these guys to that? No, I think it should be fine because I think at this point in time it's just get that level 20. I know I'm pointing like real life. I'm just brain, no brain. Get to 30. You know, it's just get to like as 50 as quick as possible. 30, 35, and then 50. It's just gonna. I think like 30, 35. I think are gonna be the more important ones, which is. Just get there, and I'm just gonna grind. I'm just gonna speed on through. If this is the one where you get the golden cool bag. Cool, actually. I think this is good. watch a video on how to get the golden one. Is it this one that you do get it? Or is it this one? That and that. Okay, let me see. Have to go to my watch history. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Cool. Get it from here. And then where's the farming? Breeding. That's breeding. Breeding. Best farming gut. Watch 15 seconds of a fucking ad. Not gonna get me to do that. No, you do. Do like 11 seconds, not 50. Okay, that's an interesting video. I'm gonna just watch this. I'm not watching. Okay. It is this map. I do believe it is the one where I get that. It is over there. Are you serious? I sometimes hate his stupid E ability. Cause like again, like it shouldn't be. Is it hitting like an invisible wall? Okay. There we go. It's right here. Supposed to go. Oh, I can go in this building now. Oh, it's down there now. Okay. Down where, bro? I think I need to take that. Now I could just... Can I take this? Is this... Where I need to go? This does. Yes, it does. Very cool. go. It is very, very cool. It's fine to get, just because having getting like up to 3 eggs is really good. Because if one of them doesn't do it, then maybe the other ones will. And then going right here and getting these. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna waste. This is gonna be a bad financial investment. So I use a bunch of those because I'm gonna need that to level up. But what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to. Oh, I need to use my void, don't I? Swap these two out. Yeah, get this. Get that, and then I think that's gonna be a worthwhile thing instead of the armor one for this guy. It's gonna be so much more. And yeah, let me change this guy's color. That's a fun little color. I just don't care for that color. Golden color. Yeah, I'll make him golden. Yeah, golden. Let's do some fun little eyes. Sure. And let's go. Let's make him big. Make him big. Yeah. It's a good use of 5 polychrome. Not the best use, but a good use. Because I think I can beat the game with just this character now. Get that so I can start grinding the other levels and make it much better. Grind, because if I beat the levels, then I can get to the place where I need to get to the infinite area to get to one thing to be able to grind. Golden nugget. Spry. Don't want to spry. Now I keep using it. Okay. Get this guy out. Honestly, I think I can skip a bunch of the level if I go down there. I forget if I can do that. Yeah, no, this is just gonna be me skipping the level, I guess. Here's the other, I'll get the other golden egg here. It's in here. I can get there. I can do it. Okay, I'm a little annoyed with okay, yeah, that's fine. 'Cause I know I can get where I need to go. It does get a bit annoying. Because my E usually... I'm so used to using my E for, like, movement. Usually I'm using it more to with... fact I'm getting more. This is nice. Okay. Let's see. Yes. I get it. Into the abyss. Oh. Do I beat final boss? Do I beat final boss with character? I do. I'm telling you I do. It's gonna be great. One more second, guys. Drinking soda. Thing. Level 23. I think that I can go. I think I can switch this here real quick. Go do this here. And then do this. Go to this guy. I need to level 35. I think I'm on the wrong path, but that's fine. Yeah, so I think it was not that one, it was... We'd need 10 for that, okay. That's fine, I can just say it was leveling up, which is true. True. Oh, level 25. Oh, wow. Yeah, wow. This guy. Now, which am I gonna go? Nah, alright, fine. Dang, it's not enough. There we go. Now it's enough. And boom, swap the guy out. Alright, time Time to defeat the final boss. With kind of a character that's kind of a bum. It's not like a full bum, but he's just like somewhat of a bum. Final boss movement, kind of interesting. Final boss has been around 5 hours. Final boss, part of difficulty line. Rush Smarter could have made it quicker, but that's fine. That's the thing, I'm just not smarter. I do this, it's gonna be dumb. I think I have enough health to last me to where I'm just gonna be able to have a lot of time. Just heal and roll back. I guess it's like It's already doing that. That's so stupid. What a funny little game. Me please. Do you have any complete assignment? Nope. Those. Nice five fish. I'm gonna stop streaming just because I'll get to the grinding part just to see next time. Grind it and then hopefully get to level 100. All I'm to do is a lot of breeding that, so it should be. I don't think I even need to get to level 50. Honestly, 35 will probably be the farthest I need to really go. And then to get to level 100. But, yeah, alright. I'm gonna end the stream. Good night.